Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
The bosses of the Omer gas? Omer? Nass? The ones that run Gamora? Someone killed them.
I don't teach them to mess with my babies.
I've got you now.
Here we go.
Hey! Uh-oh. All right.
Sorry. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm just.
That sweetie sure is something. going to place me a good bet at
Won't
the Thorn.
have to worry about
I kinda
those
like that
fiend.
song.
Howdy.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
Had enough?
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
The honcho of one of them strip families got
That
killed right in
Swedish
front
sure
of
is
something. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
I'm glad me son of a bitch is on our side.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside? I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civil. Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to set.
We don't... Anything new happening?
Package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I also got plenty of things for sale, too.
In other news,
Antique rangefinder. I'm trying to think of something that'd be more worthless. Maybe an antique horoscope or an antique sandwich. I'll tell you something. Good luck finding that thing. But if you do manage to find it, don't waste your time trying to sell it to me. My grandfather opened up this shop. Well, it's funny you'd ask, stranger.
you know, I think all
My grandfather,
whether it's good or
he
bad,
took care of me when Ma and Pa passed away.
don't you?
About a
More classics
few
coming
years
right up
back,
for you.
he was helping with an expansion. Farmers wanted more land to work with, so he went about propping fences. The whole day was a blur, but I still remember. I was gathering supplies when I heard a scream. It was the fiends. Not sure how, what was going on, but they came through the town. My grandfather was lying there, slumped over by the road. We tried to get him to the local clinic, but it was...
What's up?
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona.
Hi there,
They
mister.
must be getting ready
You
to
need
attack.
something?
Those fiend
Hey.
junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say
Prim
kill
is a
them
new
all.
sheriff. Bosses of the Omergas?
That should keep the powder
The
down.
Omergas?
That city sure
The
is
ones that
something.
run Gomorrah. The bosses of the Omergas? The
Anything new
Omergas?
happening?
The ones that run Gomorrah. Someone killed them.
Another super mutant roaming out of New Vegas, huh? They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack. Anything new happening?
Howdy. Name's Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. Yeah, good old Klamath. Not a bad place if you like hunting, eating, and skinning geckos all day. It's a pretty dull place, but I hear there was a bit of excitement when this tribal from Arroyo came to town years back. I'm Muddy. I run the liquor store on West Side. With things this rough, some folks need a lot of booze just to step out of the door in the morning. After I close up shop, I walk around and help keep the peace. Not that I'm good with a gun, mind you, but someone's gotta do it, you know? Well, things aren't great here, but I've seen a lot worse. We've got the Fiends to the south of us, and that ain't good. The Scorpions hang out at the Monte Carlo when they aren't slinging chems or getting their heads blown off by the Fiends. Probably the best thing we've got going on is the Co-op, run by Mr. Etienne. Get some help from the followers of the Apocalypse, I think. Not so much lately. The NCR is giving them hell anytime they poke their damn heads out. Bless those boys and gals for getting rid of that vermin. I feel pity for any man or woman that gets addicted to chems, but when they prey on decent folk, well, then it's time to put them down. Not much to tell. Typical gang of dumb bullies and angry nobodies. They think they're tough, but anytime they tangle with the Fiends, they get torn right. Food from the people and for the people. Anyone can buy, but the profits are shared by the folks who make the produce. Locals got these little gardens that do real well. Gosh darn well, truth be told. Etienne got some help from that Anderson kid, I think. Anyway, we don't gotta rely on merchants so much. And it means the troopers can use all the food they make over on East Side. Works out nice. Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad, but he likes it. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the Boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it. Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types, got in and busted him out. I guess somebody named Tabitha led the bunch that freed him. He just showed up here one day. Ever since then, he's just been, well, hanging around, I guess. Some folks steer clear of him.
Nobody knows who's gonna win.
Those
Legion
fiend
or
junkies
NCR.
Kinda
got
like
Vault
being a
3 been
farmer.
Might not
taking
make
some
much of a
hits.
difference.
I say kill them all. There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know. There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Some cons got cornered in the
The
room.
bosses of the Omegas? The Omegas?
Yeah? What do you
Anything
want?
new?
Someone they say the Legion's bringing in veterans from
Those
out
fiend
for
junkies
Fiends.
over at Vault 3 been taking some.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all of New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for pool, yep, for a few years, folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, 3 flavors to choose from: Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford. Jimmy's more of a... I look after the only reasons anyone would want. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. We don't talk...
Keeping quiet.
Tom Anderson. No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you'd like. I suppose there's no point in denying it any longer. I killed Corporal White to protect West Side's self-reliance. We didn't have the money to pay for water, so I diverted the water to the local cistern. The NCR thinks White was killed by someone else. You'll get 10% of the co-op's profit. 20% it is. Thank you for keeping... Good to see you again. I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in the soil and the hot, dry environment don't make... We've even got our own food store. The co-op is comprised of West Side locals, and it's run by Clayton Etienne. They produce all of their own food. I don't go looking for fights with them, but the bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Extortion? Really? You go through all of this only to extort the people who are trying to help Westside? Unbelievable.
That's one way to look at it.
Yes, it is extortion. I need the caps, dude. I only have... how many? 34,676 caps. And I didn't even loot the Sierra Madre fully.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Hey, baby, what say you and me get... I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway. I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more. I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find.
All right, then.
Hey, mister. Looking to relax? Looks like you carry a lot of tension in your shoulders. Maybe. Who I am doesn't matter. I'll be... half a year or so. The Casa's a dump. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or... She's an honest woman. Minds her own business, too. She knows...
Hello, stranger.
Holy shit.
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a... May not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. That's right. She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do. I suppose he's okay.
I ain't got nothing, dude. Oh, this is pretty Sarah's apartment.
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk unless...
Hi there, mister. You need something?
Get him, boss.
Needs right now.
I got nothing you need. If it's Ash you're looking for, me and my partner Saint, cuz that's his name.
Hi there. Welcome to the West Side Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know. Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. Used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. It might not look like much. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the follow. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead. Oh, that, yeah. Anderson filled me in on the details. Just let me know when you'd like. Yeah. I'm sorry, but your order won't be.
Evening.
Looks like the war's ratcheting
Our
up.
guys put the
I hear the
monorail back
NCR's
to work.
bringing in elite troops. I kinda like these. The bosses of the Omergas? The Omernas? The ones that run Gamora. Someone killed them.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear.
Hi. Muszę fabrić. A patience. Hi again. I wash my ball. Hi again.
And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue
Corporal Blood, what happened to Lieutenant White?
Guess my eyesight isn't the only thing that's going.
Might as well be shooting blanks.
It's not that bad.
You're back.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the apocalypse, Anderson? Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than... If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be... The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw... I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's... We keep it in a trunk across the...
All right.
You betcha.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along.
Right.
Oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
What a shame.
Hello.
God damn, dude. There are not many terminals.
Excuse me, I'm
Horowitz
not
is our
from
lead.
around here.
Hello, Outland.
Greetings. Pardon my enthusiasm. I'm not accustomed to meeting so many new people, but I've tried to learn as much as possible about the surface world since our community left our home. You? Did you redirect the power stream back to our section? We thought nobody would ever manage to get past the radiation and the ghouls.
Ah, those are the guys,
We owe you
okay.
our freedom, Outlander. Of course. Please, take this. We carried as much useful technology as we could before our journey into the surface world. Kindly. The leaders of this fine community have accepted us. Some people here seem extremely unhappy. They keep talking about getting shafted, swindled, and apparently somebody did them ill. All the way inside the surface city with lights, the strip, and... Yes, we're lucky to be here, alive and well.
That was cool. That was the wall, water redirect wall.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Oh. My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer. Well, they're cannibals. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley. One of the officers hear it. Well, I was hoping to make it rich, make my fortune. I just wanted to provide for my family. We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight. God help me, I ran. I abandoned my family to those... You do that for a complete stranger? From what I gathered from NCR Rangers...
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing. Captain, this here's where folks go where their luck runs out. If you don't have the cap... Well, some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. They never seem to have much in common. I remember a family with a little... I remember... Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. He wins a little bit too. I suspect he's running drugs too. Some...
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody.
Why are you talking to me? What do you even mean? Dermot knows how to work salvage better than anyone. I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Yeah, I mean, I must have heard rumors and man, fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as her halo.
In other news, residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed.
Feels good not to have to drag a bronc.
We got to go through this again. The fuck? What are you doing in my... I mean, look, I just found it when I was working... We got to go through this again. You got his book.
Nelson will serve as... I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. Poor lost, but the journey is often long, and the price to enter the sea. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and... Well, that's an interesting question. Among the church... I surely am. The followers weren't too happy about that, of course. Following a lost cause. Drug runners, raiders... I thought... I give what it... I would...
In my opinion, which I respect, the best-looking audience around.
Word around the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends.
NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to
Some people...
secure existing NCR territory, according to anonymous sources. Also in the headlines...
Something I can help you with, stranger? Keith's a two-bit hustler. I suspect... This year's were...
Before we left, Nero told me, him, and Big Sal were real tired at the sea.
Have you found out what happened to those missing... How do you know?
Always want to sleep where the lake lurks.
Can't say I'll shed any tears for him.
Program has been paid for by the...
Good to see you. Keith's a two-bit hustler. I suspect...
Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
This wasteland they say you are going. We will miss your bright eyes and sweet smile. For they
Looks like break time's over.
So come
Hey there, need anything?
Just remember the New Vegas Valley and the drifter that loved you so
Mm-hmm.
mighty kick in the head. Like the sailor said, folks, ain't that a whole my head keeps spinning. I go dizzy, grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed.
Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Rob. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Maybe. I remember there was a tell-all in El Periódico de la... Anyway, she said all he wanted... It was quite the scam. Just how old do you think I am, boss? Everybody knew Rob. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robot... I can't believe we were allowed... Oh, good. Benny, huh? They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of tough going there at the beginning. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Seems like a lot of the old guard. I don't really have a problem with it. People around here tend to see them as some big... But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders, you couldn't trade with the town in 2 months. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. It's big, it's bright. Used to be just a curiosity. Then Mr. House took over. Got the power turned back on. Got the tribes reformed.
In Arizona where the bad men are, the only thing to guide you is an evening star. The roughest, toughest man by far was Ragtime Cowboy Joe. He got his name from singing to the cows and sheep. Every night they say he sings the herd to sleep.
In a bass voice, rich and deep, crooning soft and low.
He always sings a raggedy music to the cattle as he swings back and forward in his saddle on a horse. That is syncopated gait, there is such a funny meter to the roar of his repeater. How they run when they hear the fellas gun, because the western folks all know he's a highfalutin, rootin', tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy Joe. He always sings raggedy music to the cattle as he swings back and forward in his saddle on a horse. He's a high-falutin, rootin', tootin' son of a gun from Arizona, Ragtime Cowboy. Talk about your cowboy, Ragtime Cowboy Joe.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. We've got some news for you coming right up. Sad news from Good Springs. The town was
Watch out for the
wiped out
Kings.
after
They're
heavy
unpredictable.
fighting with a gang of escaped convicts. Travelers are advised to keep their distance. Also, according to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas.
Hey there.
The report credits the decline of the population of fiends
Good to see you again. I have all sorts. If you could bring me Wow, I wish I had more of them. All this interest. I sold it to a man not too long ago. Had a funny collar on. How much? Well, it was metal and didn't look comfortable. No, but I know where he was going. Wanted somewhere with... But I guess he spent all his... I said I didn't know about anything like that around here, but I know there's a concrete building there across... Went up there one time to try and, you know, meet my neighbors in the biz. Oh, he was pretty average, I'd say. Average height.
Need a bodyguard?
Safe travel through Freeside.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. Here are our top
Kings are led by the king. As some kind of robot.
running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the
Huh?
test site. Possible causes suggested.
Kid.
Engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls.
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Headlines. Frem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement or race. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Mirror?
You got the caps, I got the guns.
This program was...
Frem has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gang
Hey there. Need in?
gangers away. Mother, what have you done?
See you around.
Starts walking his hell on my back, boss. Don't worry, boss.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need any?
Looks.
Dang, the outlaw bathroom breaks. Wait a Gene.
Looks like break time's over.
I won't let you hurt my babies. Leo. Oh, good.
And then the fight started.
That fits with your schedule.
What a shame.
Who's Robco that did it? Fucking hell. They seem to do a lot of it, take over companies, install robot security. to the point of making people want to quit, I suppose.
Holy!
All right then. Caravan of two now. And then
I'm glad that's over with.
don't mind her.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Mumater. Now that I've got your attention... Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from... Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as... There is a way. Well, I know the secret to get... If you make... Suit yourself.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing. If that's so, how about you look... Nothing too complicated about it. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building. Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen? If they've got the...
So, you're the outsider. I always thought you savages probably spoke it. What I could use is some scrap metal. The other thing, you... Oh, all right. There's an outpost near here. Sign says, well, every once in a while I watch the outpost. She's got binoculars too. So... Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful... You'd really talk to her for me? What if she doesn't like me? Oh... That would...
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss? That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory. Yeah? Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm. with a house for 3 generations of Tejada. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. My parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters. Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela. I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at.
Feeling a little worse for wear.
Never been a big fan of... That's what I love about you, boss. I grew up...
We've survived out here pretty well so far without any... help from the outside. That's incredible.
Hungry for grub?
Welcome, child. I've been waiting. Oh, so many. Should that go? You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since seclusion has kept... My youngers think our guns can keep out the... You're that... You picked a good time to stop by. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded... Or you could just go see Pete. Come and go as you like, help or don't.
On my...
How is your visit with... You may find one in the workshop. I may...
Last legs here. Sure could use a drink.
Hello again.
feeling a little worse for wear. Can't tell you how. Sure hope you know what you're doing. All right then. What's up?
We survived
Did you
out
know
here
you have
pretty
a
well so
robot
far
following
without
you?
any help from the outside. I don't have anything to say to you out.
Hi there.
You're interrupting class, Al.
This is Mission Control. Put up your dukes. Red Brick? Hi there. So long. Hey. Hello.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis. I have 3 patients here who are great. I've stabilized their... If what you say... I thought that man was done for. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of it. That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Sorry, friend.
We've survived out here pretty well so far.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl said... Me? I know I seem kind of young. Whiskey and landmines don't go... Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack... Wonderful. I'm sure you've... Excellent. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Feels
This
good
is
not
our
to have to
destiny.
drag a Brahmin train across
I'm
the
pleased that you
Mojave.
listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our... So you know about the vaults? In our vault, everyone had guns. I guess all the little pops... Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But anything... Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by... That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav. Anything... Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our... Indeed we do. And you're right, they weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We felt it took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time... Thank you so much. Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate... We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulator. That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. And if... Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July... The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells... Yes. In fact, I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are.
Hello.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. I watch all sorts of things. A crush on me? Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to...
Oh dear.
You have done well. What? She's with those traitors? This presents a bit of a problem. I suppose Jack deserves it. I believe the time has come for you to show your value. Find...
We can't sit idly while the Legion prepares...
Hello again.
their own elite forces.
Have you seen her? She done. What happens next? Can she come here? Here, take this boomer outfit.
Sure could use a drink.
Hello again. Well, with McLafferty dead, I guess Mike...
Hi. Me? Loyal's a great man. The man knows how to fix and... Thanks for dropping.
Feels good not to have to drive.
Thank you for getting Jenna to...
Thank you for getting me here.
Hey, it's really great to finally meet.
Hi. My name's Janet. What's your name?
You're beautiful.
No. No, I'm not. You seem like a really sweet guy. Do you mind if I hang around here for a little bit?
Of course. Let's go over there.
Really?
We have a duty to keep that mutant in line, or we'll put it down.
Fine then. Forget I asked.
What is it, outsider? Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively... This is exactly what I've been looking for. With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder. And end... There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. It shouldn't take more than a few days.
Wonderful news.
No, it's not.
Welcome, my friend. A new day, and we have you to thank for it. Here, take this key. Yes. That's not usually a request we agree to. In special cases, we allow except... The condition is that you must complete a task. I happen to have something perfect. Is that a waiver of...
Archimedes 2 is an orbital laser. Effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
It was worth keeping from our enemies, if they had it.
They'd be marginally more effective. We lost most of the chapter defending glorified artillery.
We did as the Codex dictated.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
How dare you insult the honor of the brothers and sisters who died there?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
The Codex is clear on this. It's
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
It says they can't be trusted.
But
It says that we are to protect humanity from them at all costs.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I can't.
We'll die out.
Then we will accept that fate with honor.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. What's up? Yeah. I've never seen any... wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring. I see that now. How can I... Huh! I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs. I... work with the followers of the Apocalypse. Or I can stay here. There's no getting around that, is there? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young, but they haven't left me any choice. It's this, or... Let's get going. What's up? Okay, listen. The Brotherhood, they're not always the friendliest bunch, but I won't stand for you. This is your last...
Hey!
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this. Their sentimentality prevents them from it. Our duty is to the Codex above all. Something your companion has forgotten. She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties. This had better be the last time.
Whoa!
You better come out before Leo gets mad.
Don't see a thing.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave. Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know... Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. This way is better for me. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way.
Some of these weapons look like they came from Hawthorne Army. What's that hum?
Watch out!
Right, well, I think I'll just kill everyone.
Hey, come on.
Fuck, dude. Oh, let's just get out of here, come on. Let's go kill some powder gangers.
Watch out!
Have I killed all the Great Khans? Hey,
Watch out! Watch out!
What's it? Pearl sent word saying a long time ago, a bomber was flying. This bomber crashed down in Lake. There was another B-29 around here. Since I was a young man, I've... Simple. Here is a remote detonator. Maybe you don't understand. You come along with your knowledge. Good. Might try holding your breath.
Watch out!
Whoa.
Watch out!
Whoa, whoa!
Not seeing anything.
Thank you for getting
Careful
me here.
as we go off the road.
Jack is such a wonderful guy.
Not seeing anything.
Guess someone had to put them down.
Not seeing anything. Still nothing.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, listen.
You're just in time for your Don't need this right now.
We heard Veronica talk.
Hey!
What a shame.
Hey! Okay, listen.
We heard Veronica talk.
What's up? Well, if there was any...
Careful if we go off the road. Morning.
Hey. Soon, Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR won't know what hit them.
Just as a warning, first bandaging.
What was that?
Okay. Just be gone, Lon.
Okay.
My sunburn.
I'll hold him here.
Wait here.
Don't be long. I brought something to read.
All my heavy...
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we have the ammo. And whiskey.
Pearl sent word saying...
I've never been so happy. I just... That's a...
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is such a...
that nest.
It's going to be a dream. No. And it... That's tremendous. I just told you, the robots are going to handle... Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied... By the time they realize... The kids wish we were shelling a real target. But Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war. Hey,
I can't believe we may see the super... fortress built in my lifetime.
Fuck, dude.
Hello.
Hello. What you have done, you are... Of course, my job. After all the training in virtual reality...
Don't understand how the missiles could have missed a target like this.
Oh! Hi! Really? Now they'll only blow up the right sort. Yay! That's great news! You finished what Mr. House and... You really know how to make... That accounts for... As soon as...
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Penthouse floor.
So, Benny... How shall I... Delivery of the platinum chip. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before... By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic... Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come in? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. You needn't. I would have made you wealthy. You could have helped change the world. Hold on. Now hold on. Just a moment.
Why have... You're... No!
I, Robert Edwin
Don't
Howe,
miss the
am
lonesome...
deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Oh! Hi! You all ready to... Mr. House is out of the picture and...
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr.
Hi! Here goes. Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup. Wait, Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for... Step closer to the demonstration area, please.
Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic devices. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite as big as some that looks like fun. And for close range suppression and ground control, all of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
You did a super job wrapping things up. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kim... I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale. But according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance. Anyway, Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. Great. A ranger. Once the this gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years in. Take the module to the El Dorado. I'll use the substation to send. With the reactor running at full. I'm talking direct.
Penthouse floor. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Entering combat. You're always welcome in this town.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that... I've been here since the first... Yeah, well... Hey, you're a damn fine soul.
I've been sending requests. Thank you for your help. If a reward...
Oh well, last time I protected Kimball, this time I won't. Let me Google Caesar, I suppose.
You should see this place at night.
All right, dearie, let's go. Lead the way. Right behind you.
Let's roll out then. Aw.
I need to talk to you about something.
Any day now? Caesar's... We're getting caught up in something important out here. I know I'm just along for the ride. I wasn't always with the followers. Or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave. A remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast. A place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things. Not many of them are alive anymore. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, but you're a big part of what's happening out here. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know I'm not always the most serious.
Just when the standing around was getting exciting.
What's up?
Isn't that...
How to do Rivals Quest, man? Ranger Andy Novak, okay. Oh, Corporal Sterling. Who the fuck is he?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our radar. Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they've ever made, if you ask me.
Okay. Corporal Sterling. I know where Ranger Andy is. He lives in a shack. Okay, he's out and about here.
First recon at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hope.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance.
Contreras is holding out on me.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging?
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
I haven't got any more back.
Hey,
One of the old guys somewhere here.
Hoover Dam. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Okay, he's not here.
Hey, can't you? Nah, they just put me.
We're all impressed with the work. Unbelievable. I can't... This is for the...
Nice to meet you. I'm smart man. Whoever our mole is, he's... You want my advice? So, careful with Contreras. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. Well,
You're back.
Funny how that works.
So you're back. You mean other than some stranger with no military? Did Boyd put you up to this? No.
Hello.
You're back. Now what? I've had. It's pro. You're back. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. It's pro.
hey, what are you doing out here? Yeah, I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. Well, I hope you...
All right, then.
Almost leaving again, huh?
You should have heard Leo.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Mike.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mine that stretch.
10-4, Mike. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Mike?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
Leo.
Couple of minutes.
You're back.
Yes? What is it? No? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. I'll have Curtis taken into custody.
Man, Doc can't really fix me up right the last time I got shot.
Took some skill to bring. Howdy. You.
They got to President Kimball? How long can we hold out?
Got a second to talk, boss? Meeting Corporal Sterling. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on. You think he... You're preaching to the choir here, boss. It's a question After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick ride. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs. I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off to young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there. Until Rafa. She went out to find some food one day. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where when I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona.
I'm not one for soft living or soft match, otherwise. Proud of you.
Hey, I'm a happy old man.
What's new?
Hey, boss. What do you think of guys like... That wasn't what I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and... Maybe. A little bit. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, As far as the world knows, I was Miguel. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico. Oh, sure, boss. I was always... It's a better way to use your hands than killing. I lived there for a long time. Kept it myself. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want. But it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of... She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before... As I was saying, I hope they'd leave the... I don't know which one of them got rowdy. They shot up the brothel. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. They shot the shit out of me. By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I thought I was done forever. About whether I'm really too old to keep living the... From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. You think so? But if I get killed, and if there's an afterlife... Angry soldier robot...
What brings you around? Thought I recognized that. Well, now, there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. Day to day, week to week, he would question or... It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things. I grew up without him. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. If that's the only thing about me that's like him...
Only seen snow, not walked through it.
Is there something else I can do? I'm intrigued, so I'll go. Oh, you'll need my word from the past.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. He simply solved riddles. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
ease the pain.
I've lost all respect for you.
Fuck you, Boone.
Your travels been going? Told you everything about us, did he? There's a chance I could crash us in the middle. But if I get one... I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere. There were more than a few missions where some of the things we did were questionable.
Since my mother died, she flew him out. There have been some good men along the way, but being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird,
Okay, I'll do my best.
Careful as we go off the road.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Hey, New Vegas.
Howdy.
Have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Yeah, but you shouldn't. Because it's the end of the lie.
Sticking around for the... Hello. Why the need for a... Swooping in on a vertibird? None of this means it. Oh, I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno never... It was a difference in philosophy. I miss those days sometimes. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly, internal sabotage took down the...
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept anyone who can command Moreno and John. Krieger was polite and kind. I think he did it out of a sense of not loyalty to the Enclave or even the ideal. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these.
As the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army.
I don't want to slow you.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
You down more than I already do.
I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for.
heard that.
Yeah. Been a while, Arcade. Is that right? Yeah, it does. All right then. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. To him, it was all one unbroken chain. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." I suppose you're right. Moreno may be a...
Oh, fucking really?
I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for.
I heard that.
Yeah. Been a while. I wouldn't. Heavy weapons, true. By the time I got.
Moreno took the fall of the...
Don't need this right now.
Yo, how's it going, dude? I'm just on the path to finishing up the game. I'm doing Arcade's quest and then I will do the end game. What have you been up to, man? Are you doing Shivering Isles? Very good, sir. Nice, man. You're finally getting some of that. Finally using some of the Texas manners. Crashing out. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna wait like a few months, dude, for a community badge fix. Delivering all evening, hell yeah, dude. Grind it out, dude.
Better than waking up in jail.
Who the fuck is Lily? Oh, she's... What do you mean McCrispy strips? Do you do chicken strips at McDonald's there? Dang, dude. Only Wendy's do chicken strips here, which are pretty good.
Careful if we go off the road.
$5 for 3. If you want me to be real, I think it's too expensive, dude. I like chicken strips, I get them in Wendy's, but it's not enough food, you know? That's what I think. $5 should get you at least 5, I think, strips. Even then, well, at least you can justify that. I would rather play stop somewhere else, dude, for a better, proper meal. Yeah, if it's only $5 at Popeyes, yeah. Unless you really feel like chicken strips. But if you want a better meal, I think, yeah, Popeyes is the way to go, dude. I have been. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's only that DLC that was really bad. I had a few caches here and there, but not too bad. It was only that DLC which was ridiculously broken. And only one part of the map of the DLC. But I don't know. I do think I've been getting a little... I was getting a little burnt out. So that's why I've been trying to just... That's why I'm going for the end game now. Because I've done... it's like the DLC, like the big mountain DLC. It's the west part of the map. Like there's the facility there. One of the facilities here, I don't know the number. And there's also like the Little Yangtze or something. It's where like they experimented on Chinese prisoners of war. That location was really bad, but everything else was really good, dude. But yeah, like I said, man, I've been getting a little burnt out. I think next time I play, I have to do a full roleplay run, and not that way, you know. I don't need to do every single thing in the game next time I play. I will just do a roleplay run and do quests as going where I'm told to go. I think that'll be better, more fun. Because that's where New Vegas is best, right? The different things. But yeah, I'm just going for... Yeah, it's a mistake in an RPG, but... I don't like... I wasn't getting... I think it's only when, like, you know, I had gotten about 80 hours in, that's when I started getting burnt out. So before that, I wasn't getting burnt out and I was doing every single thing on the map. Let's see, where's my playtime, dude? I'm 98 hours in, so it's like, yeah, I made 80 hours without getting burnt out. And I played the DLCs for the first time, which were pretty good. But like I said, next time, it's just going to be a full roleplay run, dude. It's making me think about how to play Oblivion as well. If I should commit to a roleplay run. I don't need to do every single thing on the map. I don't think I ever did in Skyrim, because eventually it got all the same and I just rushed the ending. the main quest. But anyways, it's making me rethink how I play RPGs. Especially the good RPGs with choice. To be honest, I do like doing everything once. When it's all new, it's pretty entertaining, because everything's brand new. But since I'm replaying the game, I've already seen a lot of the side stuff before.
See you around. All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So... Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. This was a minor refueling station for vertebrates. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our... I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it with...
Yeah, have a good night, Token.
Well now, an opportunity for payback after all these years. I stopped being Johnson's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and Since Johnson won't be needing his power armor, I've decided to let... The NCR took back Nelson.
Maybe they can help.
You got the survivors of the Enclave back together so you could convince them to help Caesar? What are you thinking? Do you want to see Vegas turned into the new slave capital of the West? If the NCR is broken, it will fail on its own. The people who live here don't deserve to be victims of your misguided attempts at political engineering. Or are they just collateral damage? How noble of you. Sorry, but I won't be sticking around to see if you have the courtesy to lay flowers on the mass grave that the Legion's going to dig for them.
Win this
Legion,
war after
no matter
all.
how much you talk about. I'll help my friends prepare.
Alright, that was Arcade's quest. Now I can do the end game, dude.
Since Johnson won't be coming with us, you might as well take his suit of power armor. I'll teach you the basics of how to use it.
Why don't you make like Odysseus and get lost?
He got mad. Oh wait, I'd still have to go kill Caesar first. Shame, he would have liked that. Started raining, nice dude. It's been raining a lot fast here for the past few days. Where's the Enclave prototype thing? It does looks like the Halo Battle Royale. I have fucked over every single faction that I could find. So this is... Like I keep saying, dude, when I originally played it, the game, it was definitely just...
Trouble.
I was a good boy, but I ended up picking the Yes Men ending when it didn't fit my character. This time, I fucked over every single faction, so it's probably a Yes Men ending. It fits better, I think. I like the battle rifle, the Halo. Halo 2, Halo 3 one. President Kimball is dead, so Caesar may as well die. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but like I said, there have been reports of Novak TV show, Novak dinosaur appearing, Caesar's Legion outfits. Yeah. I'm hoping with the success of it, you know. Because it succeeded and it was well received.
Uh-oh.
Man, this Halo battle rifle is sick. I'm pretty sure this is an Easter egg. Actually, it's a prototype rifle, so it might be a more modded weapon. But did go take things a bit too serious, right? With the corporations who cause every single thing to go wrong. And like the Vault narrative, but that's fine, I think. I only want like more Wasteland stuff, like rather than... Well, I don't know. Let's see, dude. At least the Legion is in, so it'll be cool.
Howdy again.
Hey!
Man, Caesar's Legion, kid. Oh well, too bad. The Boone and Arcade are pissed off at me. Fuck them though. Oh no, did it crash? Oh no, the port always takes a while to load in. Who the fuck is Siri? This is Boone's wife? I don't remember Boone's quest, to be honest. Is it like, when he found her, she had been tortured or something, and he decided to mercy kill her? I don't remember, dude. Like I said, back in the day, because of the only war. I only had one companion. But yeah, I don't know, next time I play in 5-6 years or whatever, I think I will install some hard mods. Because gameplay wise it's all become just a... Well, maybe this is New Vegas, you are meant to get OP anyways. It is what it is.
Guess the tent belongs to the big man.
Alright, dude, time to kill Caesar. Well, next time... I wish Cecil, like, had more charisma.
Hey.
Like, you know... I think Vulpes and Kanta, Lanius are more stronger present characters. Caesar, the way he talks and the way he looks, he just looks like a chump, you know. Alright, time to just, I'll do all of these, locations, and then chill out. And do the end game, dude. Can you do it stealthily? Or does the Legion still get pissed off at you?
You're the courier I've heard.
I already talked to this guy before, so I know what he's gonna say. I haven't been to this mine, though.
I knew.
Dang, dude, this was easy. Does one of them have a key?
Fuck this place. The Legion will pay for this.
Or you can do it stealthily. But you need to side with Caesar to unlock that quest, right? Or at least kill House for him. Okay, what's down here, dude? Right, it's just the end game time anyways. Fuck it. Healed, Peach. What are they doing chilling out here? I suppose this is just another alternative entry point. How about let's get out of here. Get all the locations, then I didn't protect President Kimball this time. I went to the power grid and that automatically meant he got assassinated. I should have gone at least and watched him die. But it's alright. I protected him last time, I think. I know there are snipers on the roof that try to kill him. Okay, bitch. Oh, there's a Deathclaw encampment across the water. Legion barge, I'll swim out to it just to get it. I want the achievement for getting it. If I put this much effort into this save, at least I want the achievement for getting all the locations unlocked. Which means it's something I won't have to do again. Who the fuck? I'm a bit surprised they haven't made Fallout 5 already. But I suppose they're doing Elder Scrolls. But I suppose they spent all that time on Starfield. Ah, dude, Starfield. Fucking no, dude! Ah, I crashed, come on. The girls? What do you mean? I don't get that reference, dude. You'll have to explain that. The field. They're still making a lot of money out of it, I suppose. Hey, at least it crashed close to it. Beach. What's the point of this barge, dude? It's just meant to be an attack barge. I have fucking Deathclaw camp.
You like that? Don't worry.
But The gunplay mods for Fallout are pretty good now, dude. All of these guns feel pretty good to use, even on a controller.
Please, sir. That man knows where we are? Just when I didn't think it could get any worse. At least he's too much of a coward to come after us himself. What if he ended up in this pen with us? If there's any chance you...
Who the fuck? Alright, let's... Oh god, dude. No, the crashes. Come on. Dryveld is just something. I know you could visit it early with the mod. I think it's just this mod pack. Viva New Vegas would be a little bit more stable, I think. Because there aren't too many add-on mods causing fuck-ups. And I don't care. I have everything I need. Where's the boat to Dryveld? It's just there's probably good weapons there, but I'm already OP, dude. Alright, man. Turn in this quest. And then time to the end game quests.
Feels good.
Have you found my family?
Your children are dead, but your wife made it.
Sammy? Kenny? What about... Here. The followers? Well, even if I could get it, well, thanks for doing what you...
How did this kids not make it? Did it not disable the slave collars? Oh fuck, the Deathclaw Promontory. I have one more location left. This must be a modded pickup, right? Modded location. Oh god, can't get down there. Yeah, this will do. Hell yeah, dude. This is how you parkour. Okay, this looks safe enough. Easy, dude. But yeah, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's up north. I thought this was a cave entrance. Because it looked like black from the other side, but it was probably just textures not loading in. How long is Oblivion, out of curiosity? I'm gonna wait a few months, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, it's probably the same time. Hey, there's a boat you can take? What the fuck? Alright dude, time to kill that claws. Which mods do you... I would recommend all the B42 gunplay mods. Because the gunplay is sick, dude. Like the gunplay, recoil, it makes guns feel really cool and satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of mods. I think I would just get them all if I was playing it again. I would get Viva New Vegas, then I would add on a bunch of the gunplay gameplay mods. You can probably do like a visual redo. Gunshot dust. Dang, that'll be cool. Alright, now fuck it. Let's go, dude. I would get all the visual mods, like, you know.
I, Robert Edwin House, am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Fancy town. Let's hit some bars.
Can I do sleep? Also, this mod set really trivializes hardcore. I suppose in getting a few levels, an abundance of resources trivializes hardcore. It was still pretty cool in the beginning, though. Apart from the gameplay mods, I don't know. I'd probably check out that Legion expansion mod, where you can visit dry wells before you nuke it. But I think that's like a 5-6 hour gameplay quest thing. It might be cool for someone like you, especially if you're gonna do like a Legion playthrough. Because the Legion is just underdeveloped. Anyways, let me use the restroom, dude, then. Don't like the Legion? They're just underdeveloped, dude. Like, I think the best part about the Legion is like how they keep their territory safe, right? And how they civilize. Like, civilized a bit to a, well, with not counting the slavery and their Legion, you know, gladiator culture. Like how they made things safe for an entire region where traders can travel without any escort. So that is like something they could have expanded on. But the biggest problem with the Legion, I think, is just like Caesar. Caesar fucking sucks, dude. He doesn't have any charisma. You need a voice and like, you know, lines like Joshua Graham or something. Caesar just comes across as an average Joe, you know. Like, he talks like an average Joe, he looks like an average Joe. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And I suppose they needed more, like, involvement, quests from different Legion commanders, like the NCR has, where different caps have different quests. But anyways. Hang on, I'll use the restroom then. End the game. Time to end the game. All right.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right? Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll! Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about. Wonderful.
Keep things stable. Nah, fuck it, dude. Let's turn it into a wasteland.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options! You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Ah, fuck it. I might as well destroy the damn dude. I'm picking all the worst options. I fucked over every single person, so why not?
Place looks like coming.
Is it true? Was there really a Brotherhood base nearby that flew sky high? Let's get going.
What gun should I use for the ending, dude? Fuck it, the Halo rifle felt pretty good to use. I'm gonna kill... I won't do the Lanius meme. Like the East-West meme. That's what I did last time, I think. Where's the web browser, dude? Oh, fuck. I already had that open. If you east the west, how can you west the east? This is the one I remember. Nah, I'm gonna kill him, dude. Oh, let's get some meds on, why not? I wouldn't recommend this mod list is like balanced. I think it's too... But you know the game better. Maybe the main game is broken anyways. What's the slow motion thing? Like, I don't know. Is it turbo? Honestly, doing this thing with the anti-aero is pretty cool because you get to fight alongside rangers. And they just have a cool helmet, dude. That's all it is.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitron.
I think last time I did the send power to the fort ending, right? That's how you get the NCR Legion to reeve.
Right! Who wants a vast army of mechanical servants to savage your enemy? Why make it easy? I'm setting the generators to blow just like you asked. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion.
Fuck it, dude. Hey, I'm good-natured according to the NCR.
I've got you now.
Repair my weapon, please.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Dark Hero.
promised.
Gang, dude. Come here, bitch. Lanius.
Death to Providence.
What have you done?
It's like it's camp modded and shit. I thought he just showed up at the dam like last time. And then the NCR general appears behind you. But it's been a while, I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, I asked them to help me with the... Oh yeah, never mind. I do remember encountering him on this little hill.
And who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle. Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exist to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion. We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam, your body facing west so you may watch your world die.
What was that?
Wait, fuck. He went passive for a while. Let me see what he has to say.
And who are you to come? I see you fight with words, like all beneath. For the...
Time for some get even.
Die, coward.
Why the fuck did he run away, dude?
No! Murderer!
Sorry, man.
Caesar on the cross. It's been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you laid down today. Oh, a damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east. Like a choir of angels to my ear. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort, what the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb from God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. I could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plumed fucks the what for. What the fuck? Securitrons? How did you... Oh, God. I cannot fucking believe this day. This is ridiculous. I guess it ain't no secret how you, Listen, can you ask them to put their weapons down? I was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar. I would rather spit on the grave of my dead mother than to let you talk to me like that. Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. My men will be here. You don't want to fuck with me. I came for a fight, and if you're looking for a fight, you better have a damn good left hook because... I figured as much. Come on, you sons of bitches!
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry. Everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order. Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Preferring neither the best of the NCR nor the worst of the Legion, the courier was the man responsible for a truly independent New Vegas. He had removed Mr. House from power over the Strip and broken the influence of the NCR and Caesar's Legion in the Mojave Wasteland.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela.
I should have left
Soon after,
Capital alive,
Mojave
dude.
was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Buried beneath the rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Very few of the Brotherhood survived, namely those who were outside of the Hidden Valley bunker during its destruction. They settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Though she'd seen the writing on the wall, the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more suddenly than Veronica had expected. The news devastated her. Despite her best efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final journey to Hidden Valley. There, she paid her last respects to the only family she had ever known.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Travelers continued to stop by Goodsprings Source for water on the Long 15, but rarely would anyone venture into the ruins of Goodsprings itself. Those who did
Dog
were
Mitchell
almost
is
always
dead, dude.
tourists, come to visit the graveyard where the courier rose from the dead.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs in the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply lines suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support, until the massacre in the east was resolved. The caravan families went so far as to send agents east to hunt down Cass and the courier. None returned. Both companies finally decided not to chase their losses. The week after their decision, the headquarters of both companies were destroyed. The graffiti, "See You in Hell," written in gunpowder, was attributed to powder gangers, not the Cassidy Caravan massacre so long ago. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
Dang, dude.
After generations of being beaten down, the great Khans were finally broken by the courier. Those few who avoided the courier's wrath moved north into the wilderness of Idaho, where they tried once more to rebuild.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia.
Look at
was
that,
found
dude. A
shortly
good
after
ending,
Dr.
finally.
Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
A good boy.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
With the transplant of Lupa's brain, Rex gained all of the donor's experiences traveling with the Legion.
Does he become a Legion
These
dog?
melded well with his own memories of the Legion, and his new mind quickly adjusted to the myriad memories.
While the
Wait, that's
destruction
it?
of the Repcon rockets appeared to be a boon to the salvagers of Novak, the benefit would never be realized. Radioactive fuel from the wrecked ships seeped out and contaminated the area. Salvagers were forced to move on, and the town was abandoned.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
With Cook dead, the powder gangers at Vault 19 fell apart. Those who weren't destroyed by the courier fled into the hill, or attempted to work their way back through the Mojave wasteland. Few survived.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful
dude.
robotic...
The robot one.
Despite distinguishing themselves during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, the Rangers' victory was short-lived due to the courier's interference. Chief Hanlon personally directed the evacuation of the Rangers to Mojave Outpost as they fell back into NCR territory. Bitter over the waste of life in the Mojave, Hanlon stepped down from his post. After a campaign in which he denounced Oliver's and Kimball's hawkish, imperialist ways, Hanlon was elected as the Senator of Reading.
Merciless in their assault on the NCR, the remnants struck fear into the hearts of even the Centurions at Hoover Dam. Caesar's heirs aggressively pursued the remnants into Arizona, losing hundreds of legionaries in the process, and gaining nothing in return.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Dang, dude, I should have killed Boone. Arcade never got an ending slide either. Because he got pissed off.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Oh! Hi! Anything?
Is this a modded edition? Hey, the FOVs fucked the game, dude. God dang, the FOVs fucked.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Where's Cam McCarran, dude? It disappeared. Well, this is the mod, right? Obviously, you can't. Normally, the game doesn't let you continue. Oh well, it's GG anyways, dude.
Cons are history. Serves them right.
But yeah. Let's see, dude. I think I remembered New Vegas all too well. So after like the first 80 hours or something, it did started getting a little tiring. It may have to do with the mod pack just making everything broken. So there was no meaning to combat. But yeah, I didn't go a different route either. I think next time I'll play it, because I'll play it sometime again. I'll just do a strictly roleplay playthrough. But comparing to Fallout 3, obviously New Vegas is the better game due to factions. New Vegas is the better game across mostly everything. The only thing Fallout 3 I think does better is the map. With the destroyed city and the underground tunnels you have to go through to get to areas, it makes it a lot cooler. Whereas the New Vegas map isn't that exciting. Well, to be fair, it's also because, you know, back in the day I never fully explored Fallout 3, but I did fully explore Fallout New Vegas. So I knew the map, I remember the map a lot better. The DLCs were pretty cool. What DLCs were there? So first of all, Dead Money was probably the best one. I like the unique gameplay setting and the mechanics. I still think they could have done more with it, but I wonder if my mod pack made it easier. But it was, yeah, pretty cool. Because with the mod packs I had broken perks, you know, early on. But from a gameplay point, yeah, Dead Money was sick, dude. At least the first few areas and, you know, exploring it. Getting all the different companions, putting them all together. That was the highlight, easily. The Science DLC, Big Mountain, it was alright. I think the individual buildings in that was pretty cool to explore. The map was okay, but some of the individual buildings and the facilities where they tell you about the experiments they did. The main story started off a little bit, me not caring much about it because of the humor. But I like the way it ended, with like Dr. Mobius not being that crazy after all. I wish I could have kept him alive, dude. But I must have missed something because I couldn't keep him alive. I think I needed a repair skill check, I think, to keep him alive. But I didn't have points in repair, I was just focusing in guns. But otherwise, yeah. It was a pretty good DLC overall, I think, I would say. Just the humor can miss the mark a few times. For me personally, but that's why it's not the best DLC. Dead Money, I think, is the best DLC. Honest Hearts was pretty good. I think unlike, you know, a Big Mountain DLC, Honest Hearts map was cool to look at due to the canyons and stuff and go around, but the individual locations were pretty, whatever, standard affairs. I did like the story in that though, and even the side story with the survivalist and how he was the one who led to the creation of the Saurus tribe. But Joshua Graham just, even though he has little presence, you know, I think the whole DLC is tied into that tribalistic simplicity and line of thinking, which makes it thematically feel quite different. So I quite enjoyed that. Yeah, Joshua Graham is definitely, like you said, he has a lot lower presence than than he does in the, you know, videos people make of him, fan videos, but he's still pretty cool, dude. There's a reason I wore his armor all the way to the end. What can I say, man? I'm a big fan. What was the last DLC? Lonesome Road. Dude, I didn't care for Ulysses, man. Because he's present in all the other DLCs, and they build him up. And his story is like, he used to be like in the Legion. He trained one of the tribes for the Legion's purposes, the Twisted Hairs. Then he got disillusioned, moved to Hopetown, where the player character unknowingly in the past delivered a courier. Delivered a bomb that destroyed his new home, and he got pissed and did everything. I think that payoff felt fucking weak, dude. And his ramblings went on and on and on, dude. I don't know. I think the location was really cool. Lonesome Road's location was cool to explore. Good combat encounters. So combat-wise and location-wise, that, yeah, DLC was sick. But story-wise, Ulysses just fucking sucks, dude. Especially after all the build-up in the other DLCs. I can agree with that, even though I'd personally rate Honest Hearts higher than Lonesome Road. But Honest Hearts, gameplay-wise, location-wise, is so good that it's hard to top. So I can't go against you. Old World Blues, yeah, in hindsight, humor aside, and the starting, when you start the DLC, they just talk at you for like 5 hours. But I do think the individual locations and the experiments in the pre-war history and how it affected, like, how they created the Cazadors, how they created the Night Stalkers, like, little bits of like that, the exploration, that was sick. Because each building had something usually unique. So yeah, I think, yeah, Old World Blues, even though was personally quite harsh on it due to the main story, but like I said, at the ending, the main story did kind of redeem itself. Honest Hearts I liked quite a bit, man, but replaying it I can see, yeah. Dead Money would be cool to replay. Old World Blues would be cool to replay. But once you've seen it all, yeah. Honest Hearts individual locations are nothing more than standard caves and shit. The survivalist logs make it cool, but other than that, it's just standard affair. Yeah, because Lonesome Road gives you the best weapons, you know. See, if you can complete... Oh, I think this mod pack does disable level scaling, by the way. So I don't think you gotta... The Lonesome Road at level 1 would be a pain. But if you can do it, your character would become pretty OP with the OP guns and stuff set for the rest of the game, right? And if you do Old World Blues early as well, you always have a home base. Because even if you're over encumbered, you can use that transponder. And you can just sell, you can loot dead money. Like the gold bars, every single gold bar, and still get away. you can just teleport to the sink. And the sink usually has enough caps over time, so you can sell it all there. But yeah. I ended up doing the same thing. Well, actually, I didn't do the same thing. Back in the day, I made every single good choice apart from the ending where I went yes man route for no reason. It didn't, I suppose, fit in line with my character. This time around, I did a lot of things different in terms of pissing off factions or destroying them. But the ending was, yes, essentially the same. But yeah. But I will say, I'm not dead. I'm not gonna play New Vegas Fallout 4 anytime soon though. Fallout 4 will require a lot more patience, so I'll wait a few years. You know, I'm in no rush to play Fallout 4. Fallout New Vegas. I won't write a long review. Played it back on launch. Replayed it again with New Vegas mod compilation of Nexus. It's still an amazing game. A lot of good RPG options in terms of choices which make doing multiple playthroughs fun. Won't critique it too much owing to the mod pack. Which fixed and added a ton of extra elements. But I will say it is it is probably the best type RPG I have played. To anyone. Played the DLCs for the first time, which was a ton of fun. Amazing DLC. Really immersive with cool gameplay elements. Going through the color made exploring it feel amazing. Feel great. I wish more RPGs had the courage to do unique gameplay focused DLCs. Implement more unique features into more unique gameplay features in their DLCs. this exists. Nah, fuck it. I don't like to cry about people. Old world base. Just a short review, because it's like a fucking mod pack, dude. I can't really criticize it too heavily. It's just a modded run, right, you know. I can't, it's vanilla would be. Really good map with individual locations being really interesting to explore in terms of lore. How much is added to it. Main story, it starts off a bit weak, and the humor can miss at times, but I do think it ends in a great way. Honest thoughts. I actually quite enjoyed it as a Joshua Graham. The theme of the DLC with the tribals and Joshua, characters like Joshua Graham is executed really well across the board. The map itself was cool, but individual locations were weak to explore. However, the survivalist side story was great. Lonesome Road, great location. And a ton of fun combat encounters. Great fun playing through it. The other DLCs built up releases. Overseas for the story, but I must say the payoff felt incredibly disappointing. All in all, this is a game that is a must play for every RPG fan lover. Okay, it's just a short review. Fuck it, man. Played it back on launch, replayed it with New Vegas mod compilation of Nexus. It is immersion based mod pack, but it does also add a ton of new things, due to which I'll refrain putting it too much. Regardless, New Vegas is one of the well, it is the best Bethesda type RPG I have played, and so I can cut that line out. The different variables with the faction variables and the interactions makes the quests, factions, etc. feel add a lot to the choice element. And makes multiple playthroughs interesting each time, as there are so many different parts, big or small, to explore. The different variables and the interactions make the quests, factions, etc. add a lot to the choice element and makes multiple playthroughs interesting each time, as there are so many parts, big or small, to explore. Play the DLCs for the first time, which were a ton of fun. Amazing DLC. Really immersive with cool gameplay elements owing to the color and exploration focused. Map design. I wish more RPGs had the courage to implement more unique gameplay features in the DLCs. Definitely need more like this. I kind of feel like a lot of people don't like Dead Money because they feel like it's a chore to replay. But it's like unique features should always be praised, dude. Anyways, Old World Blues, really good map with individual locations being interesting to explore in terms of lore and how much is added to it. Main story starts off a bit weak and the humor can miss at times, but I do think it ends in a great way. Overall, great DLC. On his thoughts, I actually quite enjoyed it. The theme of the DLC with the simpler theme of the DLC with the tribals and the characters like Joshua Graham has existed really consistently across the playthrough. The map itself was cool, but individual locations were weak to explore. However, the survivalist side story was great. Long-term road, great locations, and a ton of fun combat encounters. Had great fun playing through it. The other DLCs built up Ulysses for the story, but I must say the payoff felt incredibly disappointing. His character, his ramblings, and devotees just hit hard. I don't know, dude. That's it, really. Hey, 5% achievement for hardcore mode. How many achievements did I miss, dude? Cause 10,000 damage with Gunner's and arsenal weapons. 10,000 melee. Father Elijah. I didn't confront them because I snuck out. Get banned from all the strip casinos. I did one. I think I did 2 casinos. I should have. No, I only did 1 casino, dude. I didn't need the gold. House always wins. Evacuate Zion. 3 games of Caravan, Snow Globes, Arizona Killer. What the fuck is Arizona Killer? Something to do with Caesar's Legion. It's a Legion faction quest. Oh, it's like, yeah. The Kimball assassination thing. Big 50 pocketed. I didn't pick 50 pocketed. I suppose they had nothing to fucking steal. They had a shitty amount of caps. So I didn't bother. Oh, dude, like I said, you know. I think if anything, you know, I only got sick after 80 hours. And that's only because... And that's only because of me. I think if I had started and did what I would say, is like... If I did a roleplay focus playthrough from the very start, it wouldn't have felt that way. So it's all on me, dude. I think roleplay focus is definitely the way to play RPGs. So it's something, you know, I will think about as I play more RPGs. I need to work on it, but yeah, dude. I'll play it again in a few years. Because I'm sure we will get nothing else like it for a long time. Well, maybe Baldur's Gate 3 might change things. And now to uninstall the mod. Oh, the graphic drivers, let me stop this. The graphic drivers I can update